Hey yo, we got some Friday pumpage, y'all. We got some Friday pumpage. Friday vibes. Friday pumpage vibes. Bro, we got some Friday pumpage vibes today, bro. GameStop holding $20. GameStop holding $20. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Recovery. Like we said in a video. Let's go. Bro, it's Friday vibes, bro. Friday vibes? Bro, why? Bro, why you do it? I don't know why he did it, but he did it, y'all. The man is wild. Bro just dropped 5 gifted. I can't stop him. Right off the rip. Ryan Cohen. Bro, Ryan Cohen is in the chat. Bro, we got Ryan Cohen in the chat. Bro, thank you. Friday off the rip. 5 gifted. I don't even know. Bro, thank you, Todd. You're a madman. Absolute madman. Absolute madman, dude. Bro, on the lookout.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, y'all. This looks cool. We're good. We have, all right, so here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I kind of touched on this in yesterday's video. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna see a little bit of recovery, man. Like, this could go into next week, but I'm very, very, very worried that we will continue down. But guys, it's looking like a possible bottom. Conditions are oversold. Stocks are beat down, especially AMC and GME. Strong psychological support at $2 for AMC. And despite my better judgment, I will be holding with you guys. So if my account goes to zero, so be it, I guess. My shares might go to zero. But hey, I have totally accepted that reality. The AMC saga continues. I'm a man of my word. I told you guys, whatever the community says, that's what I'll be doing. The community has spoken. 73% said hold my shares. Almost the opposite of what voted no. I am a man of my word. I will be holding my shares. I was really gonna sell them for real. But I thought about it and I said, you know what? We're gonna throw this one up to the community. You guys haven't gotten me wrong so far, so. Ryan Cohen, A.B. Grinch, Daniel Mason, Joe Basil, Dolly, all just got gifted from the man, the myth, the legend. Todd. Okay, Spy tracked perfectly with yesterday's video. Jones about to come up to 662. We're coming up to retest 662. And once we retest that, we're going to find out what happens next. But we're going to come up and retest 66002. 100%. We're going to come retest that. Once we retest that, we'll find out what happens from there. I want to see if we break above it or hold it. If we hold it, then we're gonna get a nice pump to the upside. And if we drop down, then we can drop back down. But I think things are gonna go bullish because conditions were oversold. They were very, very low, right? The market's gonna see bounces on the way down. It's still gonna be a red week, obviously. But guys, we've been bleeding all week. It's been just a bloodbath. Bro gifted Ryan Cohen. Yes, I don't know how you did it, but you did it, bro. It's a bloodbath. It's been a why can't I talk? Bloodbath, y'all. What? Plug announced dilution, but it's recovering. Bro, you didn't have to do it. You did not have to send the 5-piece, bro. Thank you, Chris with a K.
Plug announced dilution but is recovering. Can I get a prediction, brother? 100
really
points fire key.
These, dude. Come on, man. I'm gonna feel bad. The people want to know. Screw it. Thank you, dude. I feel bad getting super chats and gifted today. I don't know what's going on. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Damn, dude. Okay, so you're gonna have a gap fill, bro. You got a gap from here to here. Alright, so you have a gap from 203 to 211. When is the dilution though, bro? Convertible notes. It's a convertible note offering. Plug's going up on dilution. This was literally 3 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Plug is going up on dilution, bro. What in the name of John Jones Smith is this? Bro, you have a gap back to 214. Damn, bro. Convertible notes. I don't know all of Plug's finances, so I don't know how much this means to Plug. I don't know how much Plug debt Plug has. Maybe something like this, bro. You'll probably come back up to 214, 215, and then come down. You should be able to hold $2 once you get back above it. This was 5 minutes ago. It literally announced this. Plug announces Plug announces announcement date for upcoming special shareholders meeting. 18 hours ago. Plug power dips after a while. Here's why. 1 hour ago, and then 5 minutes ago. Plug power net 399 million in cash flow and successful financing. Plug power nets 4. Bro, the offering's over. This is good news, bro. It wasn't dilution that they announced. It was the end of dilution. This is good news, dude. This is good news. Plug, look, see? Plug Power, they always write articles weird. Plug Power has closed its previously announced offering. So they made money, bro, and it's over. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go back up, bro. $2 plus, easy. 215 plus. So Plug, I don't keep up on this stock, but it had announced dilution a long time ago. I don't know when it was. But that offer, it must have been right here when it dropped. It was probably right here. It's gonna go all the way back up, dude. To 215, 230. This must have been when they announced the dilution, and this must have been the end of it. Convertible notes. Bullish. GameStop looks good, but the RSI is overbought. It's gonna go up with the general market, like I said. You know, if we get back to 2050, I'll start getting excited. AMC being back to 215 though is decent. AMC up over 3.60% in a day right now. If AMC can break and hold 315, could get exciting here. SPY ripping above 660. SPY is about to pump. SPY is about to pump if it holds 660. Bro. Y'all are wildin', bro. What the dude? Come on, man. Nah, dude, I appreciate you, dude. You guys are wild. We just got a 5 gifted from Chris. We're already at 10 brand new members, dude. Thank you, guys. Ninja, please. EZ, Harold, Charles, Afghan Battle Rat, all just got gifted a free membership from the man. Chris with a K.
Katie, you made this?
We'll probably consolidate and push up off of this 660.02. If we hold that, you're going to see a nice move up here. Oh, wow. GameStop 2050. GameStop 2050. Something to get excited about. I'm holding till 0 on Amy, guys. The community has spoken. I have no choice. GameStop pushing to the upside. Yo, GameStop ripping right now. 2052, bro. If we get back above 2050, we can get excited. If we get back above 2050, we can get excited. Yo, you love to see it. You love to see it. Jackson with the 5 gifted now. What the f is going? Family is going. Bro, guys. Wow. Jackson with the 5 gifted, bro. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Legendary. I really, really appreciate y'all for real. We're already at 15 brand new members. Yes, I can do simple math. Only on a good day, though. This is, okay, hold on. All right, guys. Spy is definitely going to push the upside here, guys. Spy is definitely going to push the upside. We tracked perfectly with yesterday. We dumped down, bro. We're going bullish, bro. We're going to hold this and push up. I can't even do the line. Spy is going bullish, bro. We're gonna consolidate and take off. It might not even take that long. It might not even take that long. But we're gonna consolidate, we're gonna hold this, and we're gonna take off. I already know. $15 brand new members off rip is kind of wild. Thank you, guys. You didn't have to do it, but you did it. For that, I'm grateful. Friday Pumpage vibes. Only 1.7 million short shares. 1.6 million. 1.6 million. They're low on short shares. They just dumped short shares to push AMC away from 215. So they just dumped short shares to push AMC away from 215, guys. GameStop 2055. AMC up almost 4% on the day. GameStop up 3% on the day. Let's go. Let's go. Guess what? We're recovering, y'all. We're gonna recover. GameStop might get that rally. GameStop might get that rally that I talked about in yesterday's video. Yo, yesterday's video was key. Make sure you clock in right now. Bitcoin at 85K. Bitcoin's going bullish as well. It was too oversold. It was too oversold. We're about to get a nasty bounce. Bullish hammer candle. About to get a nasty bounce. I was showing you guys price targets from yesterday's video. We were outside the bands. RSI oversold. Bitcoin's about to get a disgusting bounce. Yo, and I'm telling you, Bitcoin, gold, silver, it's all gonna go back up. It's all gonna go back up. Bro, the market's broken. But you're gonna see SPY recover a little bit here. I think SPY might crash though still, guys. I'm not abandoning that. I think this week could be the starting of a bigger, what leads into something much bigger. It's still gonna be a red week for sure. And but you're gonna see bounces on the way down. It's just how it works. But I think that this might be the top, especially now that they're reverse splitting SQQQ or stock splitting it and shit. Making it way more expensive to hedge. GameStop 2058. Ugh. Yo. GameStop. They already split it, bro. They stock split SQQQ. Look how much it costs. It costs $87 now. It was $15. It was cheap as fuck to hedge. It was cheap as fuck. And now it's expensive. It wasn't a reverse split, it was a stock split. It went bigger. Stock splits go bigger, reverse splits go lower. Price goes up, stock split, reverse split, price goes down. AMC coming back for 215 and don't care about the short shares dumped on it. AMC about to be up 4% on the day. GameStop up 3 1/4 right now at 2060. GameStop at 2060, bro. I'm telling you, GameStop's gonna get a rally. I'm telling you, it's in a falling wedge. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Do you see all those buy orders, baby? GameStop holds $18 to $20. We bounce. Bro, GameStop's going back to $29. And when it gets closer, the warrants are going to explode in value. Warrants are going to be like $10, $10. When GameStop gets closer to 32, oh man. See, I'm not worried about GameStop. I'm not. I'm the only reason I have to be worried about AMC, it's not the people, it's not the trade, it's Adam Aaron destroying us from the inside out. Now, you guys can believe what you want, but Adam Aaron, to me, he's no good, man. All right, guys, if AMC can break back above 215, we're back in the game. AMC up 3.5% on the day. GameStop looking dirty. GameStop warrants up 5% on the day right now. GME warrants up 5% on the day. SPY's going to consolidate and push to the upside. It could take a little bit longer than this or shorter than this, but I believe SPY will consolidate and push to the upside. It's time to go long. It's time to go long. RSI very hot though, but we're gonna let it cool down. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna let RSI cool down, and it's gonna rip back to the upside. I already know. They're gonna let RSI cool down and rip back to the upside. That's what everyone calls me. Datazero. Okay, AMC is back to 215. AMC doesn't care about short shares being dumped right now. Wow, GameStop 2063. GameStop 2063, baby. SPY moving to the upside. What up, Jackson? Misty Blue, Kai Supreme. All right, GameStop pulling back a little bit here. GameStop was all the way to 2063. AMC's at 215. So I believe GameStop's probably gonna hold. And if we see a breakout of the falling wedge, bro, we're going back to 29, bro. We're gonna go all the way back up.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, I'll finally be able to talk. It's weird.
Let that RSI cool down. Then we continue back to the upside. Let that RSI cool down. On the 5 minute, the 10 minute, the 15 minute, yeah, overbought on all of those. 10 minute is now out of overbought. 5 minute is now overbought, out of overbought. So it's gonna let it cool down. It's gonna consolidate above this support and then push to the upside. I gave price targets in the Discord. I give price target in the Discord. Can I move GME to 30? I will in about 2-3 weeks. I'll move GameStop up for Christmas. For Christmas, you'll see GameStop move up. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Are microwaves safe?
Microwaves, if you have noticed, there's never seen a microwave advertised on TV. There's a reason for it. Microwaves they've stopped putting them in homes in Germany, all through Europe, and microwaves are not only causing harm.
Oh, great. Well, that's another thing I won't be using now. I should have known a microwave was harmful. I'm gonna look it up though, just to verify. Non-ionizing radiation. Okay, they use radiation. I don't want to use radiation to cook my food, even if it is non-ionizing. Ovens are designed with safety features, including metal shielding. Yeah, anything that needs to be shielded by metal, I don't want to cook with my food. I just don't. Microwave energy is converted to heat as it is absorbed by the food. So the microwave energy gets absorbed by the food. It's changing the food fundamentally. I don't want this. Minimum leakage. The FDA limits of microwave leakage. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it, bro. No more. I mean, I grew up with all of this shit, so I'm already cooked. But you don't want to keep poisoning yourself, you know? I stopped drinking. I stopped trying to do as much dyes. Dyes are like a treat now. I drink drinks with no dyes in them. I be drinking water and body armor. I'm trying to limit as many chemicals as possible. You know how much stuff is banned in Europe that the United States allows? Silent Ninja, what up? There's so many things in Europe that are banned that the United States allows. GameStop's probably gonna hold that's the one thing Europe does right over the United States. They ban poisons. Most of them, anyways. We got Bano in the building, GCA, Silent Ninja. Wu-Tang. Yo, 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 what up, everybody? Celine, Mean, DZ Machine. Yo, Bitcoin, come on, go green on the day. Everything's pumping. Come on, buddy. I know you made a nice recovery from 80K, but you're up about 6% off the lows. I need to see more than that, BTC. I need to see green. Come on. Woo-wee. NVIDIA about to pump, taking SPY with it. Yeah, they're gonna pump more, bro. I know for a fact GameStop's ripping, bro. AMC's up 4% on the day. AMC's up 4% on the day. Yes, we're gonna pump into next week most likely. In my personal opinion.
AMC plus GME to pump
AMC
more.
at 216.
Both mad oversold.
Danny Lamb with the 2-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Danny Lamb, Jackson, Chris, and Todd. 15 brand new members already, guys. $78 people in the building right now. Can we get a like on that stream? Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. GameStop tracking. AMC trying to hold 215. If AMC holds 215, we get a nice pop to the upside. GameStop holds 2050, we get a nice pop to the upside. RSI oversold. These are all the reasons why I mentioned. Oh God, why did that just happen? I'm informed to tell you guys I will be holding my shares. GameStop warrants just hit 270. GameStop warrants just hit 270. What up, Grant? Friday Pumpage vibes. I always like the stream is winning. Wait, I'm a like the stream now has 0 votes? How is that even possible? Damn, Spy's up 1% on the day. YouTube's updating shit. So the names keep changing. Spy's pushing up, guys. I have a target in the Discord. Good mooning.
JK, really? Let's go, Mouse.
All right, guys, we're seeing Spy move to the upside now. How do you guys feel today? Bullish or bearish?
JK, really? Let's go, Mouse.
All right, so everyone who got in the Discord is now approved. We had 2 new members. I want to see Bitcoin go green on the day, man. How about you guys? $20.51. AMC 215, AMC 215. All right, AMC 216 up 4.25% right now. AMC at 216 up 4.25. We could see some further continuation to the upside for AME and GameStop. GameStop so far tracking. SPY creeping to the upside here. Nice. Yes, sir. GameStop looking nice. Got this little fallen wedge going on. I think SPY can do at least 1.5% today. I'm thinking SPY can do at least 1.5%. Nice. Shine bright like a diamond. No, thank you. Kai Supreme salutes. Amy, will you hold 12 or 215? Damn, so we lost 215. We went straight down to 204. Wow. Didn't I say 204 or $2? 205? I said if we lose 215, we're coming straight down to 205. $2. We went to 204. Nice. All right, RSI is cooled down on the 10-minute, the 5-minute, and the 15-minute. It's still high, but it's still high, so we don't have that much room left to run. That is the only problem. SPY did most of its running that it's going to do. It's going to have to consolidate, and then it will move to the upside here in the second half. Wow. Bro, why? Thank you. Grant with the super sticker. Bro, thank you, bro. Grant with the super sticker. And that is his third super chat on this stream. AMC is going for 216. GameStop pulling back a little bit here. SPY is going to take a minute to push up. Tracking so far. Alright, SPY just ripped off a support. SPY just ripped off a support 6602. Hey yo, we have a video coming for you today. I need to see these lower time frames go green. Looks like bearish momentum might be building a little bit, so it could take a little bit before SPY pushes up. AMC still holding key levels. GameStop trying to push back up here. We just got a new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. One new subscriber. Thank you. You have 100,000 calls in the money. Is that, do I read that right? You have 100,000 calls. Bro's a whale. Bro, you can change the market yourself. You can make it go up. You don't need anyone else. You can make it go up yourself. GameStop's trying to bounce. $1.6 million you're able to short AMC. 3.8 million GME. Still at 14 on crypto, fear, and greed. Guys, we have a video dropping tonight. Watch it over the weekend to help support the channel. Why isn't this loading? It will show up tonight. Right here. This video tonight. IRL video. Lighthearted chill video. Yo, but Tuesday on AMC is insane. I should have recorded it. There was even TikTokers. One of your late videos I watched saved me $230 a few weeks ago. Thank you. Thank you, bro. So you watched one of my old videos? Spy still tracking. The sad thing about crypto, it got manipulated down. ETH could have easily hit 5K. The trumpet crashed the market. ASST tracking. Oh, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. A little dumpage. That means GameStop's gonna pull back. Shit! And Amy will pull back. Spy, come back. I need pumpage on my memes. Amy holding up just a little bit here. GameStop definitely pulled back with SPY, but Amy's holding up. Amy holding up. SPY, come back. SPY, come back! It's coming back. We have support. We have support. We have support. Get the bounce here like I expected. Come on, baby. Get it. Get it. Cool that RSI down and rip it back up. AMC 215. AMC holding. AMC holding. AMC is up 3.86% on the day. We got 100 people watching right now. 100 people in the building. Let's go. 110 in the building. 110, 105 in the building right now.
Never going back.
'It's outside the bands. On the 2. Is it gonna ride it down or can we go back in? SPY support at 657.64. Right on, yeah. $3.8 million on GameStop. 1.6 million AMC. I be creeping on my business.
Never going back.
657.64 SPY support. Get back in the bands. Stop using them as resistance, you bastard. AMC is still at 215, guys. Let's go. Friday vibes. Friday vibes right now. Rockets initiated, y'all.
Never going back.
MACD's red with bands getting tight. If we don't get back above the 66002, we dump. And 10-minute MACD's about to go red. We look good on the macro though. We look good on the macro. Bands were hella tight here on the 30. We got this pop to the upside. Outside of the bands, that's where we were. We do have this support here. Which we are currently using. RSI getting low. This looks really good though. I like what I see here on the hourly. We just need to get back to that 66002. Looks like SPY's gonna hold support here at the looks like SPY's gonna hold support here at 657.64. That's where we have support. Looks like SPY's gonna hold that and come back for that 660.02 potentially here. Only the brave would grab a call now. Double down, get a bag. Bullish hammer candle on the 5. Should be able to hold this support here and then get that move we're looking for. $40,000? Bro, you got 40,000 what calls? You have 40,000 calls. Wow, GameStop came all the way down. Damn it! All cause SPY pulled back. GameStop be following SPY too much. But the thing is, when GameStop will be going down, when SPY go up, and then SPY goes down, GameStop wants to go down. It should be. Yo, we're looking really good here on the daily time frame. Look at this momentum building. RSI oversold. GameStop's going back. Mark my words, GameStop's going back to $28. Mark my words. We don't lose $18 to $20 floor. We've been trading in this range for like over a year. We've been trading in this range of like, what is it? $18 to basically $30. We've gone outside it a little bit. Well, we'll just say $20 to $30. We've gone outside it a little bit. We've come as high as 34. We've come as low as, 18, 19 bucks. But we've been trading in this range for over a year. And now I think what we do is come back up, bro. And if we can somehow get above 32 and hold, we launch. We just got to stay profitable. If Ryan Cohen can keep GameStop profitable and keep throwing up numbers like he has been, GameStop will go past $30. And the warrants should gain a lot of value once GameStop gets towards $30 and beyond. 32 and beyond. All right, SPY's bouncing and GameStop's bouncing. SPY getting a little bounce here off the band. A little bounce off the band. A little bounce off the band. AMC hit a peak of 216 so far today. Of course, Bitcoin pulling back with SPY. Of course. Wait, is Devault taking off? Is it launching? Did it launch? It's up 32%. My God. It's up 32%, y'all. He tried to tell you. Andrew tried to tell you, hitting a high of 250. It's up over 100% off of its lows. 80 to 100% off of its lows. Andrew tried to tell you. He tried to tell all of you. Did you listen? Did you listen? Open door getting a bounce. Open door. SPY, please go back up so GameStop goes up. There was TikTokers at the AMC. That's how poppin' the AMC was, y'all. Here we go. I have 2 weeks. 60K bet. Bro is wildin'. SPY getting a nasty bounce. It's coming back up, I'm telling you. It's gonna at least retest 66002. I would double down on the call. I'd wild out. And if you're wrong, get double. Come on, SPY, or GameStop. GameStop, SPY bounced a little bit. You can bounce too. SPY's holding support. I have a 60K bet that GameStop goes over 22. I didn't bet 60K for no reason. Buckle up, bro's a legend. I'll make a video about your trade, bro, if you make $1 million. Just let me know. We need to see GameStop break out of this falling wedge. But look at all these buy orders in the bottom of a falling wedge. This is a liquidity pocket. We've been trading in this range for so long. GameStop's going back to like 25, 30 bucks. 25, 30 bucks. GameStop is going back to. We're probably going to get a Christmas rally. We're getting a Black Friday sale headed into Christmas. Wait, should DataZero do a Black Friday? Hold up, we just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much for help supporting the channel. Welcome to the fam. I gotta get a Santa suit. How many views will I get? I'll put a like goal in the video, maybe. We're getting Black Friday sale to Christmas rally. $65 likes, 65 likes. Run these numbers up. These are rookie numbers. 15 brand new members and 16 likes.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate that. We're at 16,000. $513. All right, SPY's holding 657.64. And MACD's about to go green 2-minute time frame. We're going back up. SPY's going to go for 660.02 again. Double down calls, not financial advice. I just need to see this 2 minute go green, bro. The weekly chart. Oh my God. It's the fractal. It's the fractal. It's the GME fractal. We trend down, 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 down. And then we explode. Didn't GME hit? It basically hit almost new lows. Except for like these lows here. Bro, we could. We could, man. You trend down, 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 rip. They won't leave the meme stocks alone. You like the GME $19, $20 call? Hell yeah. Seemed about right to me. The blast off zone. We need to get to it. I want to see the blast off zone. SPY's gonna curl back to the upside. It's gonna curl back to the upside and rip. I'm not playing when I said when I double down call. I'm not fucking playing. It's the real deal. GameStop at 20.29. GameStop warrants at 2.69. AMC at 2.14. SPY at 6.58.61. SPY about to go back to 66002. 02. 02. 02. 66002. And then when it does, it's gonna hold that shit and then it's gonna pump. Double down. I double down on this shit. I double down on this shit. Do what I have to do. Just to make a move. Do what I have to do. Just to make a move. Do what I have to do. AMC 204 so far was the bottom. We have bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence AMC. Price will flatten out and correct back to the upside. If AMC can hold 215, we're going to go up. We're back in the game. SPY at 658.82. SPY at 658.82. SPY at 659. SPY at 659. SPY heading back towards 660.02 as expected. Spy ripping! Spy ripping! Spy ripping! V-shaped recovery! Double down, bitches! Double down! Spy's about to break 6602 and pump! Come on, baby. Yep. 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 Hold the band line. Hold the band line. I see you. I see you. I just want to see that 2-minute MACD go green. I need to see that 2 and that 3. Let me see the 2-minute time frame. Let me see the 3-minute time frame. Let me see what Spy's mind frame. I'm losing my mind. What do you mean double down? It means I take calls and buy more calls. But since it dipped down, I bought lower. Okay, so say I bought a call up here, right? Say I bought a call at 6.59, right? And it went out of the money. Well, I doubled down and buy another call, 6.58. And then that is now in the money, and the 6.59 is in the money. Now I'm in double profits because I took a risk and I went balls to the wall. Now I'm in double profits because I took a risk. I knew 6602 would come again. Once 6602 comes, take profits, cash out, but Spy will hit targets posted in the Discord, not financial advice. All targets in day trade chat right now. All targets for SPY in the day trade chat right fucking now in my Discord. $103 people in the building right now. 103 in the building right now. Spy going for 6602 price target. And here she comes. Target hit. Target hit. Target hit. Spy going for 66002 support. Let's go. V-shape recovery, SPY. When the chips are down, double stack them. GameStop recovering as well. 2034. AMC 213. SPY 660. 22. Yeah. SPY's about to rip. Double it down. Double it down. Double it down. I would agree. You cut your losses fast and let your winners run. But when you're sure about something and you have confidence in your technicals, you follow through. And I like to follow through. And I like what I see here. And I saw something nasty on the hourly time frame that says SPY is going to rip. And it's going to start happening here at Power Hour and go possibly a few days into next week. SPY is going to pump. 660.58. Let me get 5-minute green MACD and then that's all I need. It's over. Just let me get that 5-minute green MACD. Come on, baby. 5-minute green MACD. Give it to me. If I get that, it's the signal I need. Triple down. Triple down. Clean bounce off support. Let's go. When you know, you know. Unfortunately, AMC, GME, and SPY will be seeing a red week for the week. But I think next week, things could turn around. We are way oversold. But yes, all three assets red week as predicted on the weekly outlook and prediction. If I see the green MACD 5-minute go green, I know we're gonna hold. Right now I have confidence that we're gonna hold 660.02. But if I get green MACD 5-minute time frame, I know we're gonna hold 660.02. Look how tight the bands are, we're about to rip.
Let's go. You can get more.
Hmm, 5-minute looking clean right now. I just need to see that green. And as long as SPY stays above 660.02, we pump. Targets in the Discord. Tell me what's really going on. Oh, GameStop looks like it could recover nicely. Especially now that SPY bound. Someone said 665 today. I don't know about all that. I give realistic targets. That way people don't get burned. You can make $100 on every dollar that SPY goes up. Per contract. So for every contract on SPY you buy, if SPY goes up $1, you'll make $100. SPY max pain 663, yeah, it's bullish. That's why I said SPY's gonna go up in yesterday's video. I also said technicals as well. But I knew Friday was gonna be bullish. Everyone who watched my video knew. Oh wow, SPY heading to its next resistance. Look at that. SPY creeping up, SPY creeping up. Resistance at 661. SPY creeping towards 661. Up 1.25%, SPY up 1.25%. GameStop 2032, AMC 214, Bitcoin 84,400. I think crypto recovers this weekend. Yep. Oh God, look at the hourly. The hourly looks disgusting. We could see major pumpage in power hour. We could see major pumpage in power hour, SPY. Hourly time frame looks disgusting. Something is building, and it's gonna be a nasty move, most likely to the upside. We're above the blue medium line, green MACD. SPY is also holding key levels of support. This is very, very, very bullish. If SPY stays above 660.02, heading into power hour, it's gonna rip. And you're gonna see a big pump in the close, like all the way up to the targets. Possibly higher. GameStop 2028 right now up 1.68%. AMC outperforming GameStop up 3.14% at 213. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, hit that like button and subscribe. Hopefully you're making some money today. We have over 100 people in the building. On a pumpy little Friday vibes. If you're listening from work, thank you. Type a 5 in the chat if you're listening from work. Type a 5 in the chat if you're listening from work. Type a 7 in the chat if you're trading while working. Type a 7 in the chat if you're trading while working. Making dollars while on the clock. Boss. Okay, SPY hitting 66150. SPY pumping! SPY pumping! SPY pumping! Target hit! Target hit! SPY pumping! 66325! SPY is ripping! SPY is ripping! Let's go! Double down on that bitch! You double down on that bitch! Turn up! Cash out! $663.55. Let's go! Who got SPY calls? Who got SPY calls? Who trusted the process? Who trusted the process? SPY 66406. SPY 66406. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some bread today. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you made some bread today. We're at 16,515 subscribers. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some bread today. 5-minute MACD green. SPY peaking at 66406. There's going to be major resistance at 664. 1 in the chat if you made money today, baby. 1 in the chat if you made money today. We doubled down on that shit. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Cash out, cash out. I'm cashed out, yo, I'm cashed out. Fuck that. I'm out. I'm out. Bands up. Well, that's all for today. That's a Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. Gravestone Doji RSI overbought. Gravestone Doji now, 5-minute time frame. GameStop coming back a little bit here. GameStop coming back a little bit. Said 220 is double top on the 30-minute. What's that? I don't see no double top. How would you have a double top if you didn't even come up? I don't see no double top. On AMC, GameStop or SPY just hit a high of 66408. There's major resistance at 664. Major resistance SPY 664. It's not going to be able to break that. RSI's overbought. It's not going to be able to break 664. RSI's overbought. If you didn't cash out on the target, that's you. If you didn't cash out on the target, that's on you. You always got to cash out on the target. I don't see no double top, bro. How could you have a double top? We don't even have the structure needed for that. A double top looks like this, bro. Price goes up, and then goes down, and then goes up. Top one, top two. Where do you see that here? It would have, price would have to come back down and come back up and then come back down. We've been in a downtrend, so you can't have a double top. How can you have a double top when you're in a downtrend? You have to have an uptrend for a double top. You have to be trending up, then you top, and then you come back up, and then you come down. When you use the neckline as resistance. You have to have an uptrend for a double top, and we don't have an uptrend, we have a downtrend. Maybe a double bottom is what you mean? Possibly a double bottom. Why does the hourly look so disgusting on SPY? Tuesday was the first top. Yeah, but we don't have it. We have a downtrend, brother. You can't have a double top. It's impossible to have a double top with a downtrend. It's impossible. 77 likes. We could easily beat that. Come on, guys. Type a 1 in the chat if you made bread for today, man. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. 200 profit on the calls. Good job. 200 profit on the calls, Misty Blue. Everyone type a 1 in the chat if you made some bread. If you trusted the process and got SPY calls. Or if you made some bread trading. Or if you made some bread working. Type 1 in the chat. Money team, money team. We're the money team, baby. We're the money team. Money on the clock. Best believe I'm a clock in. GameStop sitting at 2031. AMC 213. SPY 66204. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. You should have cashed out. SPY pulling back. You should have cashed out. If you do puts, I would do quick in and out, bro, because this shit gonna keep going up, I think. But it's gonna take a while. I would just be done. Made a quick 925. Good job, good job, good job, bro. 925 in the bag. Snag it and grab it. SPY's trying to hold support. SPY is trying to hold support. No puts, bro. You guys are wildin'. Don't you see how bullish the hourly time frame is? This thing's about to rip till like Tuesday. SPY's bottoming right now, local bottom. Then we're gonna rally back up, make a lower high, continue down. I know what's happened like 5 days in advance. I already know what's gonna happen all next week. I already know what next week looks like. Guess you gotta tune into the weekly outlook and prediction and find out. Yo, I doubled down on that. That shit had me sweating, y'all. Sweaty on that. Sweaty. Get a little sweaty with it. SPY's about to keep going up, I'm telling you. SPY just confirmed 660.01 as support. I mean 660.02 as support. Guys, thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for the new subscribers. We're at 16,515. We are now at 78 likes. 78 likes. Can we get 100 likes on this stream? Like the stream. Shout out Grant, Danny Lamb, Jackson, Chris, and Todd. 15 brand new members. Multiple super chats. GameStop at 2033. GameStop resistance 2035. AMC 213 SPY 66252. Bitcoin 84,400. XRP 196.
Diamond.
Ah! Yeah, we're tracking for show. Spy creeping to the upside. Spy creeping to the upside, guys. It's getting pumpy in here. Friday vibes. Google's at 302, bro. This shit wildin'. It'll probably push up to about 305. You'll probably see 305 and then a new high. Google is peaking though, dude. The RSI's overbought. I'd cash the fuck out. This thing is a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Google's leading the market right now, guys. I'll cash out of that shit so fast. The market's topping. Don't get it twisted. The market is topping. Do not get it twisted. We're gonna go up. There's gonna be a big ass bull trap, and we're gonna keep going down. But first, we're gonna pump. I don't see no rising wedge. I don't see no rising wedge. All I see is bullish. All I see is bullish. This shit is crazy. All I see is bullish. If SPY breaks 664, bro, we could go. There's not much room left to run. RSI is way overbought. We're gonna have to pull back here soon. No way we break 664, right? We might be able to break 664. But we can't go much higher than that. Next resistance will be 665. RSI is getting very overbought. All I see is bullish is a crazy thing to say. Hey, we did track though, guys. We did track. I called for a little less downside, but I should have drew it down to support. I didn't have that support and resistance level drawn, and that's where I messed up. But I told you guys we would be coming up to 662. I've been saying it ever since I got online. I put it in the Discord right away. I said 662 price target in effect for SPY. I put it in the Discord right in the morning. Oh my God. AMC 216 up 4.25%. We have major resistance at 664, guys. And the RSI is getting hot. You're welcome, JB. I got you, dog. Make sure you guys tune in, like, and subscribe. We need 20 more likes. AMC's at 216. That's up 4.25. AMC 5-minute MACD's going green, yo. AMC could push up. AMC could push up from here. And if AMC holds 215, that's a very good sign. GameStop 2031. SPY 66306. Yeah, YouTube keeps updating, so that's why people's names are changing. Sold right before that epic camel. Sucks to suck. Hey, if you made money, you made money though, bro. Fun day today? Yes, sir. Friday vibes. Nah, bro, if you made money, you made money. That's all that matters, dog. Yeah, SPY might start pulling back a little bit, guys, because 664 is going to be too strong of resistance, and RSI is too hot. So you could see SPY like pull back a little bit. Now it could continue up later. Guys, follow my second channel. I just put it in the comments. Follow my second channel. I just put it in the comments. More DataZero, y'all. More DataZero. SPY looking rather bullish though. Nice moves to the upside. AMC 216, AMC 216 right now. Amy cooking. Amy 217. Amy 217. Drop those rockets in the chat, baby. SPY 663.50. We need 10 more likes, guys. We need 10 more likes. SPY pushing for new intraday high. SPY pushing for new intraday high. 664.16. Pumpage. SPY making new highs. This beat's called Baddies. 664.52, guys. SPY new intraday highs. Bullish. Whoa, RSI trending down, price trending up. GameStop 2029. AMC 218. AMC 218, let's go. Can you guys believe it? AMC held 215. We're back in the game. We are back in the game. 1.6 million short shares. Cost of borrow rising. They've been shorting heavily. $664.53. Bitcoin 84,800. Yeah, Bitcoin's gonna push up more this weekend. I know it. Wow, AMC's up 5% in one single day. AMC up 5.25%. Today's a day to celebrate. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. AMC's bottoming. ASST. Yes, definitely rockets in the chat right now. Today's the day to celebrate. Miracles do happen. AMC 218, AMC 218, AMC holding key levels. Yeah, AMC being back above 215 is major. Gravestone Doji, 5-minute time frame spy. Something like this is what we're gonna see. Pull back to a little bit more upside. RSI is overbought, 5-minute time frame. Gravestone Doji. Spy coming back underneath resistance. AMC 217, AMC 217. SPY new intraday high 664.55. She's creeping. Want to see GameStop come back to the upside. Right now, AMC's outperforming GameStop. super, super. Yo!
From Korea. LOL.
We just got a 50 bag from Korea. Brother, you didn't have to do it, but you did. What a legend. Bro, dropped a 50 bag from Korea. It's 50,000 of his dollars. Dude, your generosity. Wow, bro. Thank you, Ding Ding, man. You, bro. Wow. Dude, thank you for the massive 50 bomb, bro. That was very kind of you, dude. I hope you make $1,000. I hope you make $1 million. May Yahshua bless your soul, brother. Why is GameStop coming down while AMC's going up? And SPY's going up. Bro supporting the stream to the max.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, Spy's gonna be rejecting from this 664, guys. I don't like it. Spy's gonna be pulling back. I put target for Spy's downside in the Discord. Target for Spy downside in the Discord. RSI is too hot. It's gonna come down and then come back up. Ding ding! Let's go. Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back. Spy's gonna be coming down. RSI overbought. 5-minute time frame. Nah, SPY's not going down to 660.02, nah. We're gonna have a slight pullback and then we're gonna come back up. In my personal opinion, anyways. Could be wrong. We still didn't make it to 665 yet because we have major resistance at 664 and 664.50. Can't believe we got a 50 bomb today. Friday vibes for sure. 15 brand new members and a 50 bomb. 96 likes. We only need 4 more likes. Only need 4 more likes. I need to see red 5-minute MACD to confirm downside. We're gonna have a very slight pullback and then we're gonna go back up. Today I would only go long. I would do no shorting. Where's Momo at? Where Momo at? Where Momo at? Momo, Tan. Where they at? Who's hungry? AMC looking nice. GameStop, what the f*** are you doing? Why is GameStop almost back at $20? What in the discombobulation? Damn. GameStop needs to hold 20. It will hold 20. It will hold 20. AMC's at 218 though, up 5 1/4. Holy smokes. SPY is on a tear, guys. I would not short this thing. Spy is having trouble here though with resistance. Whoa, AMC 219. AMC 219 intraday high. Let's go. Some of the OGs are gone. Some of the OGs are gone. Shake and bake. We just got a new subscriber. We're at, yo, today is popping. We're at 16,516 subscribers. AMC just hit 219. Whoa, 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved, y'all. We just hit 104 likes. Thank you guys for the support. 100 likes achieved. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Only few OGs remain. Those are the realest of the real. AMC's up 5.80%, 219. Yo, chat is going crazy. I love to see it. Chat is going crazy and I love to see it. Yeah, SPY coming down, guys. SPY coming down towards 662. SPY coming down for 662. Yes, RIP Nana 8 for real. What about the beat? Damn, we just got an algo boost. 109 in the building. 110 in the building right now. 110 in the building. Little algo boost. Chat rate going up, giving us an algo boost. SPY 66202 target hit. SPY has support there. SPY coming down to support. GameStop 2016. AMC 217 after hitting intraday high of 219. He found his family. $10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. Bitcoin 84,200. XRP 194. Ethereum 2,750. GameStop 2017. SPY 66250. Nate in the building, what up? 700 views. Anyone know where Casey went? A lot of YouTubers are quitting because YouTube doesn't pay good anymore. YouTube, ever since August of this year, has been paying creators way, way, way less. We've been all creators across the board are making anywhere from 30 to 60% less than what they were making. So for very small creators, it's just not worth it anymore. YouTube's killing out small creators. That's what they want. They want all of the views to funnel to the big creators. That's what they want. YouTube doesn't want any small creators. And YouTube's making it very, very hard on smaller creators. That's why you're seeing a lot of smaller creators quit. I would have to quit too, but luckily DZ Fam is balling. It's crazy. DZ Fam keeping us afloat right now.
14, you got another one.
Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Did anyone go short? GameStop 2016, AMC 217, SPY 66183, SPY found support at 661. I would cash out now. Oh God, Adam Aaron tweeted. Bro, forget you. I will see Wicket at AMC. Bro, I have a video of me going to AMC coming out today. I have a video of me going to AMC coming out today. Make sure you check it out. It's coming out today at 4:45 p.m. And you'll be able to comment over here. Right here's the video. If you want to support me for absolutely free, watch it. Yeah, I appreciate the comment. Thank you. Well, now GameStop's really gonna go down since SPY's pulling back. Jeez, I hope GameStop stays above 20. AMC being above 215 is major though. All right, we got chat rate of 13. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Keep that chat up. 112 likes. Let's go. 15 brand new members.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Okay, SPY trying to get a small bounce. Make sure you guys check out my video tonight. I appreciate you. AMC still at 217. SPY 661, 92. Bitcoin 94,200. Or 84,000. I wish it was 94. Hype in the chat for Misty Blue. Hype in the chat for Misty Blue. SPY looking a little bearish now, guys. Look out, we're gonna see a slight pullback. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Misty Blue, 5-piece. We just got a 5-piece from Misty Blue. Just got a 5-piece from Misty Blue. Yo, thank you guys for all the support today. You guys have been wonderful. I just hope I deserve it. Hopefully I made your life valuable in some way, whether that's entertainment, educational. I hope I improved your life in some way, shape, or form. Too cold for pool exercise now? Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It helped my back so much. And My stomach was getting cut up, bro. I started having six-pack. I need it back. My shit was defined. I need the swimming lessons. I need the swimming exercise back. Yeah, now I just got a 3-pack, bro. Until summertime again, or springtime. Yo, today's stream is lit. Today's stream is lit, y'all. Thank you. 104 in the building. $108 people in the building right now. 115 likes. 15 brand new members. Shout out Misty Blue, Ding Ding, Grant Works, Daniel Woods, Jackson, Chris with a K, Todd. You know what they say about guys with skinny legs? Wait, what do they say? Oh yeah, I don't know.
JK, really?
Bro, I cannot find a beat right now, cut. Alright, I got one.
You got another one.
Ooh, Spy, 5-minute MACD getting red. Bollinger Band's tight. We could see a dump in the close, maybe. Type it in the chat. You have to look it up. Lunchtime. Yo. What up, Briggs? How you doing, bro? Thank you for subscribing. We just got a new subscriber, and I think it was Briggs. Shout out, Briggs. We are at 16,517. We gained like 6 subscribers today. Yo, I appreciate y'all. We gained like 6 subscribers today, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Spy might pull back a little bit in the close. Bro's famous in the chat. Your son is now famous. GameStop 2010. GameStop's holding $20. AMC 219, baby. Let's go. What the heck is that salad doing in chat? Dude, we have a salad in chat.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Where'd you even find that emote? He said, Fox, is that you, Cat? Where is Eric G, bro? Eric G, come back. Damn, Bitcoin just lost 84K. That sucks. 117 likes. Turn up. Oh, shit. Only 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. All right, shout out to the freaking lightly breaded tilapia from Costco's. That is slapping, y'all. The lightly breaded tilapia. Oh my God, bro. When I tell you that is so good. Yo, a restaurant could just put like that in a pan or fry that up and then sell that. Put like some salad with it or something and sell that, bro, and make millions of dollars. Heard he got married? Who? Howard's in the building? E. Martin. Yo, homie got his son to join the channel. First of all, that's smart because to teach your son about stocks early is genius. And it helps give me a subscriber.
Try hard, go hard.
D.E. Shaw reveals 6.4% stake and open. Boom! D.H. with a 5-piece. You guys ain't do nothing but less but a... Y'all did nothing less but a 5-piece
TGIF all
today.
glasses APE.
Everybody did like 5-piece and up. You guys are wildin'. DH with a 5-piece. Cherry on top. This has got to be the last super chat for the day, right? We only have 30 minutes remaining. No way we get more. Yo, and today was lit too. We are sitting at 15 brand new members, 118 likes. How many views we got? Going on 800 views right now. Enjoy the family. SPY pulling back in the close as expected. We have about 30 minutes left. SPY could come back down to 66002. You want to be careful here. SPY dumping! SPY dumping! SPY dumping right now! We should be able to hold 66002. We should be able to bounce back above that. RSI is oversold. I think we'll get back above that. It might take a little bit. This is what we're probably looking at here. Something like this maybe. You come back down a little bit lower, but we end up holding 66002, I think. I think this is what we're looking at, something like this. This looks about right to me. That looks about right to me. So we did get that pullback heading into close as expected. GameStop 2002 right now. GameStop trying to hold $20 floor. Hopefully we do. AMC outperforming GameStop up 4.88% on the day right now, 217. 832 views right now. 101 people in the building. If you guys haven't, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,518. Just got another new subscriber. Unbelievable. Yes, I have a gaming channel. It's called More Data Zero. Spy bouncing, spy bouncing, spy bouncing off the 66002. This is major support. Rave song. This makes me wish I paid for live. All right, we want to see if SPY can hold this 660.02. Want to see if GameStop can hold $20. Looks like it's going to be able to. These are major support levels for these assets. AMC, we want to see hold 215. It's well above that level. Looking good. AMC, only 1.5 million short shares left available to short. GameStop, unfortunately, have 3.7 million. Right now, most of the market is green. We have about 20 minutes remaining left in the market. Most of the crypto market is red as Bitcoin is still slightly down, but seeing a recovery off the lows of 80,000. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, technicals, and much, much more. We also have one of the best communities here. It's the most active, most lit, most popping community here on YouTube as far as stocks and cryptos are concerned. We have about 20 minutes remaining. Kai Supreme, what up? Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Whoa! Bro, Andrew, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you. Bro, always make sure we get one last gifted. Hype in the chat for Andrew. Hype in the chat for Andrew. One brand new member. That's putting us at 16 new members for the day, guys. I repeat, that's going to put us at 16 brand new members for today. Thank you, dude. You're a legend, bro. SPY bouncing. SPY holding 662 as predicted. SPY holding 66002 as predicted. SPY holding 66002 as predicted, guys. Like and subscribe for the most accurate stock and crypto predictions. We're on fire today, y'all. Whoop. Today was lit. $12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. We've had over 100 people in the building the whole time. I don't know how we didn't make it to 1,000 views. And it's over a 4-hour live stream. And we got another super chat from Andrew.
DVLT, the data vault, Datazero. What do you
Wants to
see?
know about
Rocket,
DVLT. DVLT, RSI overbought most time frames. As you guys can see, all the way up into the 4-hour time frame. RSI getting, or 2-hour time frame. and 4-hour RSI getting close to overbought. You could probably see a little bit more upside towards 260, but then you'll pull back. Oh, it already hit 260s. You'll probably come back up to 260, 275, and then pull back. This could happen between Monday, Tuesday. Probably going to see some more upside with the overall general market. This is going to be a gamma squeeze type move, where you're busting out the bands. Nice clean cup and handle breakout right here. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. We're getting that breakout right now. I would say this move's probably about topping out. You'll see some pullback and then continuation to the upside, something similar to this. I would say 275 is going to be around the top. 260, 275 is going to be the top. And then maybe a few days down the road, you could see a move towards $3. 307 is going to be major resistance. This is Data Vault DVLT. If you're up massively, though, I would just take profits, dude. I would just take profits and get out now. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today, man, on a Friday. What a day to make money. Friday vibes, Friday pumpage.
14, you got another one.
Spy pulling back.
Yo, 14, you got another one. ain't going on now.
So this was a little off. We did pop back above. I'm messing everything up. We did pop back above, but then we hit support up, or resistance. I do apologize. We did pop back above 660.02, but then we hit resistance, dropping back down. I think we'll break back above it in after hours. This looks like almost a falling wedge. Yeah, this could be a bull flag / falling wedge. So you'll see something like this. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for everything. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. GameStop held $20. Let's go. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. AMC hitting a high of $2.20. Wow, 16,519 subscribers. What a day today. What a day today. 16,519 subscribers. The bell has rung. The bell has rung. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC hitting a high of $2.20. I told you guys being above 215 was major. AMC closing a green day of 6% green, 25,999,000, so almost 26 million volume. AMC looking vicious right now. 1.5 million short shares. AMC is bottoming, y'all. AMC is bottoming. GameStop held $20, which is huge. 2016 close. SPY closing at $6.59. Even. Tune in tonight for my video, 4:45 p.m. Tune in. Right here's the link. Press like, tune in, comment. Shout out to the mods for modding. Cherry on top super chat. Bro got a clean 69% today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money. This video will be coming out tonight.
Rocket, 69%. Rocket.
Bitcoin 84,600, Ethereum 2,740, Cardano 8.40 cents, XRP 294 or 194. I do apologize. 194. I repeat, 194 XRP. SPY tracking. SPY will bounce. SPY will bounce. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday, where I go over what we're looking at for the week. I told you in last weekly outlook and prediction we'd have a red week for SPY, AMC, and GME. We did get a red week. I will give you guys the prediction for this next week coming up as well on the weekly outlook prediction. Thank you guys for everything, man. Today was an amazing day. You can check out the merch store if you like. Thank you anyone who dropped a super chat, gifted membership. If you want to support for free, just press that like button and subscribe. Shout out to Andrew, DW, Misty Blue, Ding Ding, Grant Works, Danny Lamb, Jackson, Chris with a K, Todd. Yo, thank you guys for real, man. You guys went crazy today. 16 brand new members, multiple super chats, almost 1,000 views, 914 views. We'll probably hit 1,000 views once the VOD posts. 125 plus likes. Yo, thank you guys for a crazy day today. Over 125 likes. Thank you, family. Tune in 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Watch it this weekend to support the channel. We are out of here. Have a great weekend, my brothers and sisters. Much love. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction. And remember, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, gang. Thank you again, family. Peace.